to do the story. I'm sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Cassandra. The other are trying to learn what they are. Oh, Cassandra. We known that such a day would come, but I wish we would have at least said goodbye. You know, then, that she was already gone. But she's an Ennis. We did. We all did. Cassandra forbid us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erinville. I see. I don't know anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Soralja already? No, they still remember him. They wonder if this might be the result of the gates at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'd be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Jody is making contact with the various government bodies, but it's probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agree. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As for Sorrowja's Mechanical's army, what become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Sorrowja's passed, the king authorized appeared to have been transferred to Luloja. Oh, he's the new king. You mean to say Luloja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognized him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right now, but give that authority come with commands of the army. You can't give up lightly either. We can think of it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. To what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lemon Tea? Huh? What is this? Why can't I? For all the stress and relief at the same time. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible thing my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You just need a little time. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolo and rest up, while the other handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do it, Dad. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Why don't you should hey, why don't you two of you come too? Hey, you get to meet your uncle, you know. But when everyone hates me, why? It's not your fault. Of course not. They may be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona, a new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Tuliolo. Oh shoot. Oh, I get sent home here. Why? Why? Stop. Here? Kona's probably relieved. I'm here.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down!
This guy probably super relieved. Yeah, he's a good. I love this guy. Like, no homo, but that man, he's a good character.
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
She can tell you. Don't worry.
So my brother is gone.
Unfortunately. I mean, kind of fortunately, unfortunately.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
It's your little niece.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Good.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
Not blood related, but you know.
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
Oh, shit, man.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
God, I have like this big fat smile on my face.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Am I really running down there? Hell yeah, I'm running down there. There's really no other place you can teleport. I think it's just over there with a new family. A new family, man. Oh, these are... I thought they were all players. No, half of them, literally half of them were NPCs. It was indeed Zorolja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of resolve and she's the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them with the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treat everyone as family. You and her must have gone along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she chose the wrong path. They are all good folk. The Alexandrian. They welcome us into their homes and treat us with kindness and respect. Azoro just slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own end. But God, tell me how this come to pass. Oh look, I'm kind of like all three siblings together now. That's kind of crazy, yo. I'm gonna have a hard time reading. I'm gonna put my glasses. Ooh, I never realized there was a piano part. When his attack on Tuliolo failed, Soroja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people execute and harvest their soul. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. But that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, my father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's why he was who he was, and that's why he didn't want me to. Damn it all. If only we had tried harder to reach up to him. Let's keep moving. The kid is a genius, man. He'll be the next heir anyway. The music is surprisingly louder than I thought. Soldiers have become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Korra's help that we managed to defeat him, and now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Guloja. I promised, didn't I? I want us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I have gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Korra. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the mirror, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. How much you want to bet? What is that? Baku Jaja's in there. I think I have all of them, right? Yeah, it should be fine. I just realized. Okay. Oh, cutscene! More cutscene! I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry you had to bear such a heavy burden, Amity. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliolo safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. Only with the aid of Bertra and his kin. Wait, what? My dragon friends. Thanks to Alvino and Astedian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Rasahan. And once the dragons appear in our sky, I felt that this was it. The Tuliolo you had envisioned. We own our new allies, a great debt. I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Dude, that's a long fucking ride. Korra had told me as much. But you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her indeed, I realized something. Just because Tuliolo is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what's become of Alexandria. And what's the kind of thinking that led to conflicts in the old day? I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Not. Very well, Lamity. Just promise you will take care. I promise, Koana. Oh, I guess we don't see Baku Jaja. A book Baku Jaja, yeah. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry, but I have to go away again so soon. And even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people might be amongst the endless. Can't just sit around and leave everything to others. I understand. I have matter here well in hand, so do what you must. Quote. For all you have done for us, for our nation and our family, I feel I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it's good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the Solution 9. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Corvus with me. Wait, why don't I get it? Is that so? In that case, let's meet as Sunperch. See you soon. Istola is heading back. I dare to hope she found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all want to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldier a quick call. Wait, we just gonna go there? Like, right now? Damn, the Scion of the Seven Dawn. Oh, it's the Alexandrian. It's like, damn, this is old. Apologies for the wait. You're here, and that means... Hey, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the detail myself. Could you start from the beginning, Istola? Per Sphene owns word, the gates atop Everkeep was open and closed by the power of interdimension fusion. And it was the artifacts known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Keteram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the place until its theft by Soroja, who used it in Yaxolani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Oh, we just have to go back to the Golden City. Following Soroja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gates. But where exactly did that gates lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Orogenic and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolved Loyal Bow. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenic's log to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gates to the missing 12th level? But level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means The reflection towards Fiend has fled is her own. I don't know if you'd be so kind. Well, I want to click it. You know what? Let's see. It means that beyond the gates lies on just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria original hail. This fiend's homeworld, and she was returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't had means to reopen the gates. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seems obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Fiend if the gates here is closed? We used another gate, and it just so happened we know where one is. The Golden City. Oh, the Sky Thief Canote. All evidence suggests that the gates that there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assume that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you will recall, Cryo's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analyst of it yield a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstance of Cryo's arrival and the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the member of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan has set to the Sky Deep Cenote. Now, dude, we have the whole sign of the seven. This is so illegal, it's so funny. Begging your pardon, Korab, but I have a moment Eerie setting at 4th. Oh, you're already going to give him the thing. Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As Lamity say, I have something for you. Please come with me to the Bayside B. Oh god, you know what it is? There's only one thing when you hit max, or one level before max or max level. And now it's at the crafter market. I feel like this year's of artifacts weapon will be in what's it called? Solution 9. Dual Yellow is safe in... Oh god, it's called the Armorer. In no small part due to your valor. As a token of appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Miwasunti yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. Yes sir, it's the one! I've been waiting for this. Yeah. Oh, it's 100. Let me grab my stuff first. Mentees. Why are they so specific? There it is. Okay, let's go. If you're shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Thief cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order. I shall accompany you. I like Google just tag along now. Actually, speaking of which, I just teleport there. You fucking kidding me? There has to be a better way for this, bro. I feel like there is a better way. I have not tried it. Let me try this one tiny join me session exploration mode. Cenote. Abandoned. Fuck, it didn't work the way I wanted to. Oh, worth the try. Maybe I don't have to, I cannot do this. I have to do restrict the party. Oh, I can't do it yet. Okay, I am running then, I see. I actually don't know how do you see the mount speed, but I don't think I have you know, as such I can probably Google it while I'm running. I think the bike is the fastest by default, so there's no like other mount that is fast. I didn't. Oh, Tarajas with two. Yakto. Interesting. Whoa! Someone is already gathering stuff. Ba, ba, ba. Almost there, man. Don't worry. Oh wait, I got cutscene as I came down again. Oh, I guess I don't. Okay, I guess I have to run over there still. Interesting. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here take me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited the rites. So much has happened since then. Truly guide my grandfather's letter. I crossed the sea in search of answer. What await us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Another dungeon. Just kidding. Probably not, right? First, no dungeon until like the last area, probably.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Nothing happened.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Higher clearance?
Galulja, would you give it a try?
Oh.
Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Damn, his dad to leave him something. I like how they are the same height.
What?
It's yellow. Sorrow just need to stay behind, I think. Give it to Sorrow off.
The earring. It really was.
What do you see, Istola?
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Cool building.
but now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sven close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
We got something for that.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Leviar.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
He's wiser of dimensional travel.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Yeah, he studied like hundreds of years.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
We need a tank. We need a really flexible spot on the other side of a four-man party.
Assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Oh, dang it.
Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
So who, Estedian will be coming too, I assume.
As will I.
Oh, I guess not. Wait, the whole side of the Seventh Dawn will be staying here then?
Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
If you're holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Oh god, last time I almost died because of that, man. I think everyone still have PTSD of that. We need to bring a person of flex, you know, because we have a healer, a tank, and then depends on what I am. If I'm the tank, DPS healer. If I'm the healer, DPS tank. If I'm DPS healer. Must be nice to be super flexible.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Here we go.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Yeah, because we sent all the Ascian to Afterlife.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it
Alexandria?
unlost
Or
world.
the unlost world?
Right. Let's go.
Whoa! This is even more incredible! What the fuck? The Golden City. Pillar from the bottom to ups are filled with gold.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Living memory. Lost world. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We literally step into Yokui legend. Whatever reflections this may be, it's what seems the barrier between here and source is within in Yaktel. That would explain the Yakui's vision, the location of the gates. Hey Ervin, that volcano over there, you don't think it's real, is it? An actual volcano spew forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you'll never know. Look, there's a path down there. Let's see where it goes. Oh, a loud mountain here. Strange. Though I've never been to this place before, somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all this advanced technology, here is brick and stone. It's like we're traveled to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a look at the building around us. Oh, this is Alexandria before teleport, probably. Or not. There's electrodes everywhere amongst the Mythroid contraption. Like how Sphene project her image on soldiers, I believe the city appearance is artificial. This Aether is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandria. That's what I said. It was seems a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is ever keeps missing 12th level? Welcome, friend. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constantini. Just like you, I'm an endless. We have been recreating from the memory of those who've been exhausted their soul, then departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memory, so it will feel no difference from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here in the living memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Somebody put it's a recreation attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continents. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memory endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early day, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years ago. Later. Now then, if you would follow me, I shall give you a guide tour. Do take care as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour will be interesting, it's been that we have come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try to call her before the terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this meso terminal. Alright, thanks, Constantly. See, we'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Oh, let's see what Gra have to say. Like the chamber in the sky deep cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy level, perhaps. I wonder, can the Annis venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? That's a good question. Our plans are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is illusion. Oh. It's gonna be a dungeon here. Oh, we have the tower already. What the fuck? Well, it can't be a dungeon because we have these two that haven't obtained yet.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh, there she is.
Sven.
that you should come here?
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Oh.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you? I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
zip line. What is that? I didn't realize I muted. A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though. So endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll wait for you there. With an endearing pushiness, he can only be Kashura. Let's go. You don't seem to be air user registration confirm. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the research of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them, the people Sphinx strive to protect. They look happy. So what this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Oh, come on. Spare me some gloomy face. Being alive, you're the only one who can do this. And we wouldn't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen Sphinx is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong. The sacrifice uttered to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, it seems to as real as any of us. And if you need any answer right away, I don't know what I can give you. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other form of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our number grew, there begins to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphere look to other source. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victim of attack of Tuliolo. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. You'll probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memory are kept. If you shut down a terminal, The memories within will disappear, along with endless create from them. But does this need to be done now? Can we start Speen first, then take it from there? It's precisely in order to start Speen that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defense are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it is just finished calculations, which we can explore to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from our other worlds. But Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals. In preparation of fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the world before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. That sense in your strategy, and in resolve to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to casually talk about erasing the endless, it's difficult. You mustn't need any guilt, no matter how lifeless we may seem. We endless are but facsimile crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene required that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustain all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people to become to harm. Living, breathing people are with futures they deserve to experience. There has to be another way. I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they created. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her action cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? As Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love of living Sphene bore her for her people. They brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find a way to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. Sounds like a primal, not gonna lie. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the queen might have done, only she herself would have known. But the scientist of preservation has vanished, leaving the created queens to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kashura, we understand now, both your reason and your feeling. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fight tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's belief, let it be after we come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rise of Success. I realize we are pressing of time, but if it's alright for you, I want to meet at least as many people as I can. You're truly as Gulo judge's kitten. Well, the calculation will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to turn to the terminal. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but they would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabited this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some local to speak with. And we shall talk to every single one of them. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. I think he had long accepted his mother is dead, but it's still kind of fucked up though. Well, now I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why? I just bumped into a dear friend in the life who had been whiling away for hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days. Actually, you don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such thing. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Oh, hello there. Take the sight in of taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We have become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I wouldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend this blessed little moment together again. I have no more regret, whether Her Majesty plans to see it or not. I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Seems like everyone is ready. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't. You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmet, but believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you try that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are others of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. From another accommodation off the top of my head, ice cream over in Asli Volcano is so smooth and rich, and just to think about it has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go. I have some right now. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse to let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I've been wondering what the Annas do for sustains. So it seems a good opportunity to learn. Oh, so it's your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, I'll bring it out. Unless you're worried, there's no charge. All the food's here as free here. Food created with memory data. How would this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Oh, I see. The taste is whatever you feel. You want to feel during the time at least. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I have never such tasty popcorn. It's not a bestseller for nothing. What about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching a newcomer eat for the first time. Wow, we've seen this before. When you live too long, it just doesn't matter, I guess. They are just like people of Everkeep. The communal spirit, the delight smile, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again in any time. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eyes near the canoe. He appeared to be searching for something, or rather, frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. That seems he's no longer in the vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubled him. Perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how the animals behave, but hopefully our man hasn't gone far. Let's put up and search for him. He's an Aldite with fair hair. Oh, right there. I thought it would be in here, but I guess not. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apology, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seem trouble, so you've been looking for me. What kind soul you are? I lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I don't know how to say that word. I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how to take the ring back. Once again, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to struck down and my essence dissipate, I might not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on rain, but I thank you for your kind concern. Alright, where's the monkey? We're gonna go beat up some monkey. Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the rain. You took it back from the beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you already resolved the situation. You must have been the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Clarice. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring. And thanks to you, I can do just that. Oh well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you just meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, a reunion wasn't yet to be. But the Aether Shores mean not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A union beyond death. Such a thing could be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memory are stored in the terminal, less than 1 in 10 of us has given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's verily a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstance, the chance of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer is still for a loved one. Oh, yeah, I can see it. Sorry. I wasn't looking because I was helping something else on the side. Truly, that's why I decided to do that which I failed to do life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that. Although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. That sweet fool. The rain represents a yearning I have long carried. Though I have full well it is only constructed like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonder if this is wrong. Not to expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again to make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now if you excuse me, I shall go and make my dad proposal. I have made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you think what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it wouldn't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come on then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. We can push off any other time. Mind the gap when you're bored. Would that go under perfectly? I mean, yeah, I've been here for a while now. Oh, you're not gonna talk or anything like that? Oh, hey, they found each other. Nice.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
To go on an adventure?
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, Have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Oh damn, there's so many of them. Oh, he had the same feeling because he actually does.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Sounds boring, honestly. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like Euclid, I feel like I've come to understand the fiend a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bear with the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Cryo said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Yonder bridge isn't this bridge. Crow and Aaronfield are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? How was your impression of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talk to them made me happy too. How about you? I think everyone is pretty satisfied with their life. Sweetheart united? That's a miracle. While it's a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounter possible. If you met someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclid. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away a decade after he did, yet they appear to be of like age. Yes, people are not necessarily recreate as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiness period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here. you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and venture outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Cryos and Elensphia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is century old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of Aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being endless, I'm unable to do that. I realized this is a selfish request. But at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control unit are built in the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we could round up Elensphia and Cryos and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Oh, someone's dressed a doll. So let's just make it unclog or like what? Give it energy?
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
I think we're on time limits. Oh.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Namika?
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Which is Namika.
By the gods, it's Namika.
How does she get express trained to the...
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh!
We're so young here.
It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
What the? Oh. I see.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Wait, going where? Oh, to the actual tower now, huh? One second. Okay. Just to make sure, Kashira, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? No, not just yet. It's the aerial terminal in the northwest that hold my memories. Do you already know how to operate the terminal? It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you wish to speak with people or see the sights, you want to do that first. Like, yeah, I've seen enough. Damn.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Rest in peace. This hurts. I'll be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this for you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but we endless are but facilities craft from memories. You needn't feel guilty for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it is our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zip line at the gates of remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feeling may linger for a time. If you encounter such an individual, perhaps you could lend them a year, for their hope are proof that they once lived. They actually warn us that we will not see this again. Ah, these must be the one that lingered. Would it be better to do the blue quest now or what? Let me just grab the Aether Fern then, I guess. I'll do the blue quest when I have free time of my own. System reboot complete. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland. Welcome to the dream of children and inner children alike. Come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden area of Alexandria, and they captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. This exhaust is just, it feels like the golden sorcerer. The gold sorcerer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we intended to feel. On fair side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located in the basement. I go ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Like before we speak with the Endless, we learn what dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start it by exploring and get our bearings. Well, let's talk to the others first. Old-fashioned house. Apparently, the domicile of this house resembled those that lie submerged in the heritage found. The windows are composed of a big colorful array of stained glass. Oh, I didn't need to touch that. Interesting. The beautiful artwork on the ground depict a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sign was once viable in Alexandria night sky. I just want to try that. Oh, hello there, mister. Let's just talk about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd, don't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis, the child spoke about, spoke of cause to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Oh, there's a lot of bats here. Ah, that must be Sir Otis. A man is engaged in battle with Fiend. He might need a helping hand. Does he need a helping hand? Does he really though?
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong! That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
Not the same one.
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
What is Solution 9?
Gululja. Solution 9.
Oh, he's there.
I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An early version. He will remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day, my good sir.
Founding celebration?
God, what a surprise to meet Otis. It might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's something I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know something about the past, about Alexandria of old as well, as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. Might be warm him to us. He set up this way. Come on. How far? On there, maybe? Oh, there's this little ramp here too. It seems. What's wrong with all this? Are you harmed? Are you unharmed? The latter. Methinks. To which Her Highness replied with her winsome smile. Thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Hello there. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Should I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work. And you see... And I know Princess Fiend's line even better than my own. There is, however, a scene which I struggle. Hey, this looks fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire needs of assistance. For this additional celebration is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But the fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the productions. Thus have I been tasked to not only write the script, but perform as myself beside. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help. Anyway, any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason, the productions is short-handed. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'll be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yeserland. Consider it done. We're taking ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to be appealed to them, we have adorable animal costume for you to wear, together while your cheerless bearing, of course. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let me see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. I swear, if she turned from a lion into a lion, that would be hilarious. She's an elephant. Oh. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for moments when you hand me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready. I shall activate for you. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Ugh. Ready? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now that you're suitable attire, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station and see that you make it fun. Meantime, I shall continue my preparation here. Should your costume wear off, I shall provide you with another. Oh god, there's so many of them. Quiet girls. Oh, hello there, Miss Bunny. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performance over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, it's alright. Then alright, I'll go. Hey look, it's a bunny. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. I almost jumped down, then I realized I don't have to. Ooh, a rapid monster! You shall rue the day you cross path with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cap later. Listless boy, what does that mean? Well, who should interrupt my aircraft watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to perform as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Bam. God, I love the music here. Whoa, it's so fucking peaceful, but it's a very depressing feel to it, you know? Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Miss Rabbit? Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hand. Thank you the two of you of promoting the play in my stead. I will memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll explain to you, but the play due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must need to make my way to the venues to see to the final preparation. Let's talk later then. It will cheer you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I never done anything like that. And I don't think I can learn lines on such a short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldier. There's a certain please in the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? How about you, Lirum scum? Heh, that's keen. Are you? Alright, you asked for it. This is settled. I shall prepare your costume for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, those little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the change. Pray make your way to Proto Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Annis in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we remember them too. Them and what it is that we seek to preserve through the celebration. Up. Whoa, this road is cool. But it will be gone soon. Let's keep a memory of this, but running through it. I mean, when new Game Plus comes out, I think I can come back to this, right? Oh, they're the robot that Kaishira is using. Was using. Oh boy. Okay.
Well, This seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
Dang. Otis don't remember the line.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
What a weird fucking dialogue.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Don't worry about it, man.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Yes. It has prospered and are very good too.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
Like you. He was a brave man. He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Oh my god, he laughed just like him.
Verily, there can be no
Man.
other way to describe it.
I'm feeling it, man.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king.
Will do.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Goodbye, Otis. The wolves should have treated you nicer. No explanation are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joys and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, is that I could not have met the new king. Send him my regard, would you? It's time. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No. I'll do what I came to do. It's just... the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Korab, then I am too. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Goodbye, people. Rest well. I'm so quiet now. It's like waking up from sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone's remember us and carry on our legacy, we'll never fade away. We'll never truly fade away. So far, there's apparently no changes with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asley Volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I'm supposed to use the zip line again? You know it? Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gates of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Beep beep, air, download complete, user registration complete. Dauntless Adventure, I bid you welcome to the Ali Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. What with the dancer music? You have to clap. It's 3, 2, 1. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of lava. No, not on your life. It isn't real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see it for yourself. No need. I believe you. There is terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll get the wildlife as wide open. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. I can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Luckily, we have 2 paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kashira heading left, though. While there seems to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenery route. Let's follow after Kashira and see what's the building about. Yeah, all 4 of us is together this time. I mean, wouldn't there be time for cryo as well? We went with Graha for one of the plays. Then we went with Wook Lamats for the other. Is it time with cryo? Oh shit, that's a burning soul. Well now, look who came this way too. Great mind, as they say. This appeared to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has an Arcadian. It might as well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Seriously? Full casting like this?
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Wait, is that not what it is?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Good fight, good fight. Oh, it's the mom and dad.
Is something
So
wrong?
so it is Cryo's time.
What?
Oh, it's the mom and dad. Oh. Let's go. Wait,
Do
wait,
we
wait.
know each other from somewhere?
Wait. Come back.
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
How the man?
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past.
Yes.
I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
Who else could it be?
She's not lying. I can tell.
She had your eyes.
No mistaking the
and
earring.
your hair.
Oh,
how you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother.
Huh?
Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Oh. Could it be that the system orchestrated this union as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say to them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Oh, we're actually grabbing an ether right here. Let's go. They just watched me walk in. Do you mind if I grab the ether rights first? I see it. Man, I need someone like just analysis music to the end, dude. Music theory is strong. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companion. What are they called? Oh dear, I completely forgot to introduce them. Over here is Wakalamat, Vow of Resolve of Tuliolo. Beside her is Gratia, my colleague in the students of Baldassian. And this is Korib, an adventurer. Though that hardly does him justice, he's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal to thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. not the smoothest of beginning, isn't it? If we had some Sigras people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood, we'll fetch you all treats that will help you cool you off. I wouldn't want to be bothered, but you stay. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to those cold treats. Treats? Treats? No treats. No treats? No treats. Oh, that was well conceived. Work Lamat. Yeah, just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appeared to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. I'm going along with the idea. Cryo likely understand this. I might not instantly break the ice, but hopefully that I will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for that Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treats there is. One that leave an impression. The local ought to be able to recommend something. If you want to ask people near the Ethereites, Grub, Graha, Tia, and I'll do the same elsewhere. I'll come here eventually anyway. Huh. Indecisive? What snack to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have the sort of thing, I'm afraid. Speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. And even lemonade. I can't go past a beer. Yes, let me get a white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Aslai Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Oh, right, there's a popular store to the southwest that might just have what you are after. Why don't you go and take a look? Well, after a long, hot soak like that, I'm going to need a gold star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Aslai Volcano. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest. You have no excuse. So you have no excuse. Bye bye. Oh no, he's waving. His hand to great win. I went past it like a note more, like a dumbass. Book Lamont. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke to recommend Ghost Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the peel, but it's going to be hard to deliver its intact. We need a 3 serving, so let's get Grad to help carry one. Talk with the transportation experts. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there seems to be a festival carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great. There's definitely savor in your hand and in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything taken care of. See you back at the spring. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Golden Star ice cream? Alright, 3 serving coming right up. Here's yours. You will want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy! You have 2 minute complete tasks. Easy peasy, yo. Shit. I don't know, can I jump? I don't dare to jump. I jumped. Where is it? Over there. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much. It doesn't taste like anything, so
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
You're such an awkward person.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is so fucking awkward.
This is just excruciating.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
And the parents were longer too.
There's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Raha?
No shot, bro. Just consume that ice cream, yo.
What is he doing? Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Oh, they know.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
I honestly forgot that like only special people have can use the echo or
While
something.
it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Ba, 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 ba. Let's go into the volcano. Court, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you. Oh, options? None of them are that good, I'll be honest. As my parent told us, the cavern inside the volcano is the place for learning about Milala's ancient homeland. But I hope it will yield other information as well. Namely, the information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researched the interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the endless. A living memory is likely also the recreations. I expect that would carefully curate any detail concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Do 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 do. I can use my mounts. I'll probably learn about. Do I get to learn about it now? In the distant past, millennia a bit in peace upon Isle of Eternal Summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land. The flower never ever bloomed in all the color of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. For just when it seems to be, since the westering wind has turned cold, the east suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to birds in the sky, all the animals soon perish. The unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end. One by one, Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught, but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Malala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, but by whose hand it was thought is unknown. When a great calamity froze the isles, the speaker, the spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayer, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the lights of dawn, and through it they fleed onto a new land. Sounds like to Eorzea, I guess? The panel bear the information on the history of Malala. Oh yes. Since ancient time, the Malala has excelled in calculation. By using formulas and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they have succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable in the new homeland, where they employ the circulations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Though this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any elements. Esteemed for their excellency in the study of electrope, the Malalas were favored by the ruler of many of a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of the ancient relic to return to their homeland. But their efforts were no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestor to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually exists. Quite a mythical atmosphere here. Is this what the Melilla homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. Oh. What's going on? The ancient home of Melilla people is recreated here in exact detail, thanks to the marvel of Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility, the Step of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guy? How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we certainly to ask you. Incorrect. Right? Visit to our facility take the form of quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instruction of your guide. That's your truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will both enlighten and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the four of you as visitor. Please proceed through yonder passage into the chamber beyond. If I have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malalas, a migrant people who roam until they found new land to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when the great calamity froze the fairy sea. The spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed ritual dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancient ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key to use to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such wondrous power exists, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to archive. Now then, it's time for his history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 blazers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If your belief statement is true, then you must light a blazer by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative to begin. If there's no objection, let us have Korib to do the honor. Go on and take a look at the panel, my friend. The prayer of the fever upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind. Sustain power. Long ago, a people during the Isle turned somewhere where the flower ever bloomed. Yet eternal did not last. The calamity turned the bounteous water into barren ice. That is true. Well, it turned the sea into ice, right? Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculation, we Melilla not only transform Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excel in its study beside. As such, despite originally being an outsider, we were flavored in the ruler of many of a nation. Did I just light up every one of them? When lightning threatened the world, the Remalina turned to a relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal, returning to an ancient homeland. I remember reading something like that downstairs, right? Remember, you must light the barrier with you believe. Are you ready? Yes. Very well, let's just begin. But you have chosen poorly. Wait. Is it not? Well, there's only one way to find out. I think it's the first one that's not correct. The rest of them is correct, right? Like Eternal Summer. Long ago, people doing yet the Eternal did not last. Can return. Yes. I know the last two is definitely correct, I think. Wait, what? Am I missing something? Okay, this is the Eternal Summer one. How's the flower? Ideally, turn cold, the sea froze over. Fish and the water did freeze over though. Keeper rather passed off for ages, a parent of crystal who is unknown, but the answer to prayer that really opened the new golden path one that they flew to new land, so all including leader. By using family figure that they had successfully defeated magic, a gift that provided a new land, where they employed the calculation of edge. Hold on, let me reread the last part again. Through this technique and many other elements, yes. Oh, I have hints for here. God damn. Bear information of the history of Millennia. Esteem and their excellency study in the favor of many nations, so... Never again has the golden purse opened and allowed their ancestors to... Never again! Never again! Never again! Never again! Never again. That is false. No. That is false. They all fled. Ding dong, you have answered correct. Congratulations. Great job, Korea. I know you could do it. Take at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala has simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of the Shard worlds, umbral calamities, and the interdimensional fusions. For any events that froze over the sea, the fifth umbral calamity comes into mind, and which ushered the age of endless froze. And legend hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isle vanished overnight. The Arts of Arcana, too, trace its roots to its calculation from the South Sea Islander. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points to similarity to support the theory. If you're amused by the side of fashion, let's move on to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Many of these quizzes are there. How many of these quizzes are there? For real, I don't want to do too many of them, man. I knew this would happen. Run! Welcome to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known as the Speaker Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even Malalas themselves. That's rather curious. Is it though? Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of a city designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malalas' homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall called masks that represent the emotion of men. And bring us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's last one already. Something tell me it's not going to be simple as it sounds. Please take all the time required. I shall hear when you're ready to answer. 1, 2... 3? Three. 4. 'I think I count 4. 4. I also believe it's 4. As do I. The correct answer is 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Step of the Speaker. And thank you all for visiting today. I'm eager to forward for you next time.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with Electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it.
What do you mean?
We wanted naught but the best for you. Yet, we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya.
Maya.
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
It's not a traditional Lalafell name. This is kind of nice, you know?
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
She added to the middle name.
Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
And these music, bro. They add too much into the power of the game. If I may confide in you, Korib, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Terrell. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parent didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Korib, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I want to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. To the others. The others have told me all. I'm glad Cryo could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Goodbye, hot place.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Oof. Damn, I'm feeling that. You're alright, Cryo? I am. I choose to forge on no matter what. And I had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. And to the final zone, huh? I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the gates of remembrance. Come on, everyone. Oh, wow, there's 2 of them. This is the last area. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with Miso's terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Garden, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for the last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we arrive on the other side. See you there. It's your last time to say goodbye to your mother, man. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kashyla isn't only his mother, but his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become.
Ooh.
I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Second wish?
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
We shall. Let's go. Wait.
Absolutely not.
What?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Erenville. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, ambitious to absorb the delightful scenery. There's so many different flowers. The particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? There's a lot of flowers. Oh, there's a lot of grassland too. It's absolutely stunning. And they're all natural plants? They are indeed. These specimens are brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation. The calamity had pushed them to the brink of this extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you will find flora and fauna, and lights of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't that thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Expect that some creature I encounter outside of realm may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world traversing adventure and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholar besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of notes. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. And as Elenisvia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never venture outside of Terrell, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I only ever seen Tishalia myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Ooh, specimen of surf endless. Oh, hello there. What am I doing? You ask? Looked up the trunk. See the plants within capsules. These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsule recreate the conditions they require, from the tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plants' life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh, there's 5 notes? I'll definitely grab the Aetherites afterward too. You see creatures wandering about that resemble treants, native to the 12th woods. Yeah, I think I killed a bit of them, but not a lot of them because they were one of the harder mobs to fight. Oh, they're all here. Let's grab this first. The flower garden appeared to be meticulously maintained, if not by the endless, then by the machines. Did you know that even water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what found in natural environments. That's just one of many things they do to recreate the ideal condition for these plants to thrive. I don't know what become of the world outside of the barrier. I should like to visit lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spot, have you ever been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point. And there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Oh, that's handy actually. Oh, I've got all of them now. I thought he's naked for a second. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but I hail from a place called Condi PT. They have some unique custom there. For instance, when greeting someone, you have to say Ladiho in a spirit manner. What the hell? He's from the first or something. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous, when you stood at its base, the roots covered the ground went beyond the horizons. The terminal here at the Windspat Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Leafa tree, the name was. It might not be real, but it's nice to have as a memento for posterity. Oops. Ladiho. I ran the wrong way. Ah, welcome back. Kraus has just delivered to me the most fascinating reports. He has some engaging impression to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in the Yuko Paka, could you tell me more about these tree wrens as you know them? They're native to the 12th wood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various species, such as the red leaves or the guard. Look. They like to hurl a corn at you, exploding one. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystem. That call to mind Labyrinthos, doesn't it not? That it does. Lets you wonder. Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Sarlian that contains a recreations of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sights of a large-scale kin? A large-scale kin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before. It was like a rodent-like form and walked on its all four. It looks like a rodent. Wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it covers in scale. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. It's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, it was in Flower Field earlier. Should still be nearby. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too. Lend us your opinion. Well, yes. Go ahead, Korib. I'll let the other know then join you. God dang it, that's what I will fear the most. Oh. He spotted beasts resembling to Edshifar you encountered in the first. That's the one over there. I see, at a glance, it's starting to look like both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let me examine one more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are to hide in foliage. Oh, it's leaving. Have studied it. I believe that the scale upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the plant, with the creature. You might be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as the face and the hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where do you encounter it? From another shard. A fairy kingdom of the first. Crow have been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly hold no end of mysteries. Oh, how I love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our stars and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to arouse me. I felt the same way the Keterams and Galuf treated me to the tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Taral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulo Jaja, so we met in Tuliolo. Little did I know that the tiny baby he was cradled would return as you. To think that our path had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. At least Fia was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about the Charlian that I later urged Eleni Spia to take out gleaning. My fuzzy bun was grown up and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believe. I'm sorry, I was torn and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been waiting to visit. The Clera Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creature that takes you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems that only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Airfish should go. The rest of us will still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Koda? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leynode Aerial. Come on. So we... Oh man. The ride would be our last, would it? I mean, the grass are all pure, right? It's like they're really grown here and maintained by the robot. So hopefully even after this place disappear in a way, the grass will still be here. The knowable. Can I jump down now? Nope. The quest is down below. Although this place doesn't rain often, so it's kind of weird. It's a whale. Here it is. The Clera Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to aetherial storage, but happily they still offer leisure flights. And these are the fellow that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flights. Come on, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bear you with will be our adorable Mewa Yaras. Crappy Paras. Who are especially trained by the Terali friend. Wait, what? Just say the word, and we will send you up and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The 5 are set routes, so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Whee! I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like a migrating birds? Except we're on a giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the Mallard is where your name come from. Did I ever tell you? That I knew, but I learned it from Shamas, not from you. Shamanus. And migrating birds can fly anywhere at desire, even across ocean to distant continents. And you done just that, my clever Mallard. I thank you for Do not call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you're having fun. What a joy it is to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoy yourself as well, I trust. I was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fuzzy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invite you and Koda. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle it for the one. It's time we are headed to the aerial terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you will want to do with them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only facsimile constructed from her memory, I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and as spirited as I ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, Aaronville. This is a little bit uncomfortable too, man. The flowers sort of become self-sustained, I guess. Oh, everyone's here.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Alaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. There is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Let's do it. We'll leave this to you, Erenfil. Hey, I wouldn't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourself, then so am I. Goodbye.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
It's happening.
We are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Then we better hurry up. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she wouldn't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we have come to know what it is Sphenes seek to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail. There it is, the mission. We'll carry out Castra's plan. It's our best chance to stop Sphenes. It'll be dangerous. I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes with us saying, come, we head to the meso terminal. Oh boy, here it is, the quest called Dawntrail. We are on the last stretch. Oh, the music is kind of dead now, right? It sounds distant and empty. That's why it feels kind of hollow and it feels kind of hollow, you know, and with the amount of echoes and stuff. You know, it's funny because Endwalker have more and more music over time. But then Dawntrail here had less and less over time. Work Lamats. No good. It seems like we can't simply shut down the Mies terminal like the others. Not surprised in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she left us a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your soul into the terminal memories bank. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphenes' memory. So we will venture in this domain and then seek out and stop Sphenes. If a soul are transferred into the entirety, dying in that domain would be no difference from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Damn, that's some big risk. We already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I have gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those who yet to meet... Oh god, it's... Grahas. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you were gone. Should it comes to it, though, I wouldn't hesitate to call on our comrade outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet the fierce resistance from its defense. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intended to erase her own memories. What manners of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invoked the key and opened portal to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must prepare for anything. Whatever we encounter wouldn't change objective, and it wouldn't change what I will do. Come, my friend. It's time to settle this. And cue the title name, probably Dawntrail or something. And the dungeon name is... Dawn. Oh no, it's Alexandria. Okay. I guess the boss is called Dawntrail then. That makes sense. Oh, okay, I was about to say I'd give 30 seconds, but doesn't seem like I need to. Oh no, they all fall asleep. This is the last dungeon of the 0.0. But no, there's two more high-end one, but the story-wise, this would be the last one. Oh wow. Alexandria.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Take that. Princess Sphene.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Now this tank is really tanky, I just want to say. Oh, because we just hit 3 enemy, that's all. On 3 charges, I'm not too worried. This is not a boss fight, right? I don't think. That would be crazy if this suddenly became a boss fight.
Initiating security protocol.
Whoa, what the? Anti-Fire X.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Oh. Foreign remove entity. I figure as much. Oh! My bad. Winnable, winnable. Winnable. Somehow Dark Knight is very OP, I mean very tanky at the moment. Oh shit, the tank is dead, never mind. Ah, that's my bad, dude. I thought I have enough time from here to here, but I guess along with the extra arm, I don't have the time to do it. I also fucked up my timer. That's okay.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Oh fuck, that's premature much. That's okay, I hit the wrong button though. Just click. These boss hurt. I mean, we're in the appropriate item level at the moment. Oh, it's backward. Back. Now that I'm alive for this one, I can continue on with this one. Oh! Well, good to know too is we need all three. That's crazy, all three. I could definitely live if I pop Celestial Intercession with me, I think. Along with collect. I think I was about to actually collect, but I think I didn't. This time it's easier, right? Doable, right? Ooh. Nice! Very nice.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Hey, speak up better gear.
The painful memories of war.
So this is when the neighbor is swinging at them, huh? I can't make it. I can't take it anymore. Don't give up. I can't read that. Yeah, when the lightning attacks.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
There's just so many off GCD skills. Whoa, what is that? Phew. Thank God for 3 charges. Thank God for 3 charges for Essential Dignity. They're over there. They said the princess was struck by lightning, though. That's why they decided to invent the Endless, right? Oh, hello. Well, I'm feeling I have a boss fight coming up. I should really use the buff, but I think my teammate can handle it, and then we can do more damage faster in the boss fight during the buff time. But it's only like 6%, so it's really like it's useful because it's buff damage, but it's only 6%. Oh, the princess. Is that who I think it is? Amogram.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Which way does it spin? Oh, it doesn't spin. I see. It's coming this way again. I mean, it really does no damage to the tank. Which is kind of sad because his Blacklist Knight doesn't proc. I don't even know what those two skills are
You
anymore.
will all live on. And at the last, my
690. Oh,
endless.
I was about to say the gear change is not that much. It's only like what plus like what 650 was the Oh damn. Like the 650 was the highest one you can get from last expansion. And the base you can get here is 690. Oh god, it's glitching on my screen, yo. Boom. I just straight up question mark. Draw and you.
They prepared the Queen's.
can't give up. Not until keep complete.
This must be the preservation type of preserving, making her end this. Oh, there's a short dungeon. That's nice. Shit, I'm about to die. What is the dungeon boss fight? Whoa, wait a second. That's so Eliminator. What the fuck? That's so cool. Wait, this thing looks insane. What the fuck?
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision.
Oh, how? How I fucking healed the wrong person too.
Attempting removal via incision.
Oh, it switches arm. That's so cool. I see.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating.
I need this. I'm a bit slow on my part on that one.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Holy moly, this wasn't scary. Not back.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
What is happening? Oh, jeez. Oh, my heal, my DPS. Ooh. My machine has no. We strong. Oh, they all left already. I can tell because when I try to type in my party chat, they just not exist anymore. Alright, here we go. As per usual, there's probably one big cutscene right now, which lead to directly to the final boss. Yeah. This is such a risky move, honestly. Ooh. Oh my god, it feels like the Omega stage. Sphene.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
No.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh. Oh. Holy puppets. Oh my gosh, she's right in the middle.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Gods! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, so...
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Wait, so why am I here?
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Oh. Game recognized game.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Try me.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength,
Could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
What did she say at the end? I know what I have to do. I'm shutting you down. Oh, the music though.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
It's gonna reignite it. Awesome, Crystal. Call forth my warrior again! Oh man! Ooh. Even greater. Dude, ever since... Oh my god, ever since Shadowbringer, these effects just never gets old. Ah, god damn it, man. I'm so fucking hype. Intervals. Okay, if I need like print screen button, also give me screen capture as well. Well, let's see how long it waits for a healer. Q. Dang, it really reminds me kind of like Omega, but instead of like black and white-ish, it's blue and... It's 3D. It's blue and red. Alright, wiki. Tanks and damage. And then one more tank to go. Sorry for the long wait, but I'm here now. I hope the tank is just loading. Oh, the music though. It sounds very hopeful, the music.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
That's so cool. God, I'm always so damn cool. Queen the Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Oh, 2 Astro. That's really fun.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, I forgot to use up my thing. Well, if any past boss ever told me, this is a... Oh, these is damage over time. Uh-oh. I see it! I see it! Oh, I see it! I see it too late. It's hard to see, but I see it. And I wish I'm perfect, but I'm not. Oh, it's chasing them. So you have to keep moving for that one, huh?
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
Virtual shift.
Deploying drone.
Oh, way small stage. Split, split, split. Would it be better to stand here and you're not back over here? Oh, it's not that big of an knockback. Cool, we learn. We learn.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh! We'll not talk about that.
We require ether.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's a middle if I don't see one.
Deploying drone. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Right, right.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, I like how it stacks.
Deploying drone.
Hey, yo, move to the front, yo. Yo, what the fuck, yo? Ah! Oh, nice. We're back to the normal stage.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Oh shit! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Oh jeez! Fuck! Am I not making it? Oh, I made it. Okay. Well, here's the problem. Okay. Oh no. Oh, and on the bright side, I'm still able to conserve some mana. There you go. I'm locked in, bro.
I will show you the world beyond.
What the fuck? Ah! Oh, we're high. Oh, both tanks is dead.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Hold it there, fam. Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Deploying drone.
What is that? Oh.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power.
Reserve power?
Are you still alive? Disengaging safety. Target area eliminated. Commencing erosion.
Not me. Dorito, Dorito man, Dorito man, Dorito, burrito. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'll take this.
System overload. Aborting process. Let us rise up.
Ah!
Deploying drone. We require ether.
No ether, no ether. Whoa! Okay, well, I'm dead. The thought did it for me. At least both healers. At least both tank is up at the moment. Run, my friend, run.
Let us rise above. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, what the fuck is happening with this boss again? Oh my god, I can't wait till like everyone's scheme is so strong. But right now this boss is way too much fun.
We require ether.
Oh, he's dead. Fuck, it hurts.
Are you still alive? Recommend Razor. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
Is that a enrage? Oh no, it's not enrage. Thank goodness. Stay strong, everyone. Oh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen, listen to me.
What was that cut?
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Holy shit. I'm holding my breath.
face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless beam partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
What the fuck is this?
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
can you say that to me now?
That's so cool.
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Okay, one more refresh before the
Leave that burden with us now.
light speed end.
We will bear it in your stead.
Finish it! What is this place? Holy shit. Holy crap, bro. Now you know why this expansion is so damn big. 1 second, I need to take a... Whoops. I might not have fell. Holy moly. That was crazy. What the fuck? Sphene.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function.
No.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make people happy. You carry too many gentle memory. You merely assist them create to sustain Alexandra. You carry too many gentle memories.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
She's a gentle queen, that's the problem. Which is
But
unfortunate.
it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
No. We're here.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, the key. The relic.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Sleep well. Everything's cleared up. Oh my god, it's a sunrise.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Oh, Lynn. Didn't know Lynn was the Japanese voice actor for Sven. It's a good story. I don't know what people are talking about, man.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
And it's crazy, the whole Scion of the Seven Dawn just here.
By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Oh my god.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
And so they forever just have someone stand guards here, huh?
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sven to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
The new king, Guruja.
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
So there's this random dome of lightning in the middle of the continent, huh? Oh, thank you.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
I'm pretty sure he'll be a kind one.
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Oh my god, it's Auntie Taco.
Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
There's one voice actor I want to know. Oh. Oh my god, it's this taco! It is the trailers. Not the taco. Oh, SD with Alpha Note again.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Oh my god, a new stone! Kona. Damn, Daisuke Ono. We have fucking JoJo here.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Oh, Utsuda. Honestly, Kona being the part of Dawn's service made me so happy. I cheered the loudest during that one scene. Oh, they didn't show me that one voice actor name. And I have to go search for it myself. Maybe the show here. I'm really curious about that one voice actor. He has such a nice voice, a bit like on a side role. He had the radio voice, you know. This. Let me lower this real quick. The expansion is good. I don't know why the story people say the story. It's a little bit slow at the beginning, but like the whole story of Wook Lamont is pretty much like Brooke. Nope, that's not it. She able to learn everything and be reunited, but what if she's wasn't able to be united, right? Which just happened with Sveen. In this case, in the second learning is to remember those who pass. Wee woo, almost Kamaka. There we go. Felix. Oh god, I missed it. Oh wait, Felix Isenbu. Oh god, I came out with a restaurant name. For the idea is to, even if someone is passed on, it's not supposed to be like after you mourn, you're not supposed to forget about them. You're supposed to continue to remember them. That's the lesson. Even MSO stories like that. Do not forget, do not squander the legacy they left you. Huh, there's like no search of him. That man, he has such a good voice too. Overall story delivers for me. I don't know what people say. It's yes, a little bit slow at the beginning, but every expansion is slow at the beginning like this. The story definitely hit me. Numb 2. I want to at least finish the song first. So kind of awkward if I skip and then not finish the song. Hey, Molly Lee. A lot of great new character that I able to keep the memory of. I mean, like, to understand better than like for this expansion, they are really good at introducing new character that you don't know about. Like, every one of them had a very specific characteristic, and you're just like, yep, you talk about that person, I know who you exactly talk about because of that. And Baku Jaja's redemption is probably one of my favorite redemption, I think. He's not exactly evil because he's evil. He's evil because he have to push. He have to because of if he doesn't, then a lot more worse, a lot more pain will endure. It's just him resolving to cheating. He's not exactly like, he have not exactly killed anyone. He could, well, I can't say he haven't killed anyone when he released this thing. something Amanda or something like that. I did this boss on a trial today before I start my stream. Took me 40 minutes. Didn't realize it was that hard for a lot of new players. And this is a good song though. It's very, for a cheerful song, I thought it would be a very cheerful adventure, but this is very dark adventure still. They have wars and stuff, man. And this song's hella long too, actually. Da, da, da. It's the off tone that makes it so much funnier. I like this story. I know a lot of people compare it to Stormblood, but because there's a split story of the Righteous Succession to the Solution, what is it? The Solution 9 parts, and then to me, it's the Solution 9 part feels a lot late, like happened a little bit too late. And what, 97 is when they start with the invasion. But I feel like if it's just slightly earlier, a lot of people wouldn't complain as much. But it just feels very... it's not even rushed though. It's properly spaced out. The beginning sounds a little bit slow, but at the end it probably spaced out. The map's a little big, that's for sure. The maps are hella big. Oh, the maps are a little bit too big with like a lot of empty space. If you allow me to cut it, I'm pretty much like cut it to pieces, and then it'll be like leave enough room for fate, leave enough room with mobs, leave enough room for gathering and stuff. And I'm pretty sure I can still cut out like a whole chunk of the map to create a whole new map. That's what it feels like. And I'm gonna skip the rest, but I'm gonna have to prep the equipment myself. I have other games I want to play tomorrow too. What is he looking at? Or what am I looking at? Sorry. Oh, hey, look.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh,
No.
Between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
She have new equipment or something.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, None of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
For real, for real.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
You are?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Which is?
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I mean, he's been
I may
Gleaner
no
for a
longer
while.
be a Gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
If it is Charlian.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Heck yeah. Always.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulijola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
I mean, I still haven't had
Now,
Auntie
I
Kako
know you
yet.
well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Oh god. My love for the star, all sights are yet to see, the legacy I bear. Yes, sir! Thank you, MSQ. Do not squander the legacy I left you. I shit my pants that's just lit up right now. Are they gonna tease X.1? Oh, her crown is still a thing. It reminds me of you know, in 4.0, was it? No, well, not 4.0. When let me finish this first, I guess. Well, as much as I love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Guloja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolo his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shall we keep an eye on him for us? But we will visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he need not make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Guloja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much as Fiend. For my part, I'll be keeping to Toro for a time. Amongst other things, I like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. Oh yeah, we haven't solved that yet. The train track and stuff. So if you get the urge, let's go another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I'll also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? My friend technically told me what it is already. An alpaca, yes. It came from Tobley's stable, of course. And it's sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Wee. Right, I'll get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, toodaloo. Did we get teased by point 1 or no? I do want to know where we go after this, you know? Damn, Alexandra is so empty now. Are they all good? Without a queen or king, I guess. Damn, they all... Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen passing, you have understandably abide in grief. Sorrow darken your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished it to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smile. To that end... Oh, the tower that was darkened. Oh, there's the Savage Raid. I forgot this is the raid tier that they teased about. Oh, that looks so cool. I love this. Oh. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. Oh yeah! The rounds of the finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your care be forgotten. Holy fuck. I forgot about that completely. A sky aflame proclaimed night's end. And thoughts unto the adventure 10. The brave make haste. I can look somewhere else real quick. Give me 1 second. Come on, man. You can't expect an ESO to read that fast. The brave make haste over hills and dale to trip the dawn light's golden trail. Ooh, that's neat. Ooh, it's over. I can finally go home. Yeah, the story's pretty good. I like it. There's a lot of there's issues in every expansion, and honestly, like, people has been making this a lot worse than it seems. To me, it's not that bad. I mean, I thoroughly enjoy it from top to bottom. So, you know, and you know, it's fucking 1 a.m. in the morning. I have work tomorrow too. Gift. Chocobo brush. Blah blah blah. Now also Twitch reward I need to claim in the future. Smile, alpaca. Let's see the alpaca. Pig. That's cute. And the different mounts on second page, which is over Arc. Oh dang. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I guess since it's 1 a.m. I should really go to bed because I still have work tomorrow. But I would like to share a little bit more of my thought, honestly. Boss fight is fucking crazy though. That last boss fight, I think it's probably the after we do it tomorrow and I'll probably still struggle with it. It's like, holy moly. Story's great. It has a good progression. It's a better progression than I thought it would be, at least. So that's cool. But yeah, I am actually gonna head out. If I don't, I'm gonna Definitely die tomorrow from exhaustion. With roughly 5 hours and 10 minutes left to sleep. Yahoo! Alright, honestly, thanks for coming, and I have actually for once completed like a full recording on YouTube as well, so yay!